There is the chance that it will suddenly now go live with 2 different streams on YouTube. So I'm multi-streaming. Because now both of these enabled. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay, so for the stream key option, it cannot. I need to press the create new every time. It can also just use the last stream one. Yep, now it's live there. So I close this, do this, and we're live on all platforms. Continue. Actually, but we get something to drink. This all. Continue. It should be the exact same. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the real answers to these questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's all so sudden, I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, the woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Diego. His skills are as feeble as his sights. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes. But to say the last thing I really expect was to the target herself, was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it puts me in quite the taste there for a moment. Fa ha ha. What is this place? These old luxurious furnishings. This old refined music. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These peoples are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it will give me some more information on my redhead. Update the phone book. Strike time! Meow. Don't close it now. Examine file. It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but you can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me. My good man. Nearly a bit of mad. Not very, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Mr. Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. Bah! That's what I'm talking, not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? It's fine. It's like it's written for a foreign language. I can't read it at all. I should have pressed H earlier to talk to myself right before opening the file. Might I suggest putting away that file and relaxing, sir? Oh. Nice. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Darn. This is because the phone and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird new room. I've traveled through the phone line to get there, but where exactly is there? And who exactly are these people? Yeah, man, are you trying to give me a case of vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Ah, granted, the technology is certainly not a convenient thing. But our use of it is just plain off. Confound it. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of a current target, my good man. As wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this? Is it us? Yes. Hey, that's... yes, Sissel. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel, that must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could this all be about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of the success. Ha 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 ha. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would the names both come up here like this? Can't do anything from the lamp. Seems to be just projector again. Where is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. There seems to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man. Unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me and now they're targeting Dreadhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Spinning around this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. Got to find the right timing to get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. Yeah, file does nothing, so I think what we need to do is do this, then go down to the painting. Where's your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Yeah, just the same thing. I'm probably at the red gem. I say, this stream is certainly giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with this painting spinning around and the like, it's enough to give me the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room has been just completed recently, sir. You're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes. I just hope that's all it is. I mean, agad, man. How exactly how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Let's reach over there. Oh. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be startled by that telephone that doesn't even ring. It's more pathetic to me to be startled by the same telephone twice. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lim problem, sir. What? Lim? Yes. You did mention taking a next step a moment ago, did you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead of Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone must call be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. This is one step ahead of Tango. I'm at the target apartment now. And out for it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It understands the reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it, but in any case, once you've taken care of her, they promote me to the head of the Hitman division. Bah, no man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my news later. Great Scrat! Now you're getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll give that back to my job though, sir. Confound it. You're even hanging up one step ahead. Lynn's apartment. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Gigo's pay. Lynn. I can't lose her. She's my only lead, if I ever hope to solve this mystery with me. Stroll to her apartment then. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't there yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little dog. The poor, brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about the situation and fast. Let's rewind time. Huh? Where am I? And mortal points, who am I? Where am I? Are you talking to me? Of course, do you see anyone else around there? You're right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress' apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died there. Died? Some dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right. I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Missile. Such a cute name. Well. Yes, now I know it's possible for me, for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress' safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy death. Time to save his life. Yeah. Let's see, first of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your little death guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land. The land 4 minutes before your death. Really? You're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled to time and space. Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not strange that you can walk backwards through time. Good point, good point. So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first, we watch here the last 4 minutes of you unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee, found the remote. Shut up, my pup. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Okay, so we can't make too much noise. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Say, why do you have to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but you just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey now, I listen to music. Like the dog having 4 tails. Like a Vulpix. And we went mood for donuts tonight. One falls down. And the dog barks at the rat, but she can't hear. And she can't even hear that part. Oh. Then he comes in. I don't really like it when it jumps outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge. And accounting never likes us that. Accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before he died. Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving here. Let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems the easiest way for me would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to do is say to them is, welcome. I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Oh, you mean headphones? There she puts those red things on. That's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Guess we'll try to destroy the headphones. There's nothing. So something different happen if I do this at the same time. Okay, let's see. Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something here. If you drop them into the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if you drop them into the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Okay, I can't do that in that timing. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe I have to wait for the timing. Yes! Now! What? Okay, right in time. It does seem like I just have to wait for that time moment. Maybe move down to the cabinet. Is there a way to make time move faster? I'm going to get a recuperation. And yeah. I know. Just need to wait for her to get there. Now she'll talk. She'll come here. And as she almost falls, we do this. Now! Oh no, I'm messing me up. I put those red things on the red. This is bad. No, she's really in our... I think we missed the critical stab, a chance to stop her. I think I need to use it and rethink my strategy here. I do something about the rats. Okay, this door... Something to do with the rats instead. I think it is just so if it starts extended. I think we have to do this as that happens. Come on now. Get over here. We have to think about the TV first. Now it's in the water. Oh no, darn! How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn. Now we can't even listen to music either. Looks like the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing the thing. It's to save you. So what now? Now you think you're the one, you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the lady's little ears to help us. It's changed. Now let's wait for the rat. I think we just knock it over. And it falls down. Or is she more careful now? Little worried. Nothing is happening. No rat, no donut. Oh. force the donut to fall. I wonder what happens if she tries to grab a donut when it's over here. Now Roto's going from this side. Oh. And a pig rat at that. It's if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this wall, the wall is coming down on our heads before you know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. That's quite a big promise for a little fellow. The poor little guy is up against some formidable opponents. The man in the black and the woman in the purple. That's me. I wonder what happens if this moves while she's... Okay, no, she doesn't care. Where did the donuts go? Maybe rock up a donut here? No. Huh? I can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the sneaky guy won't come down. He won't bark. Yeah, and barking is your favorite part, right? Looks like only one donut will fall. You only get one chance. Ooh. Maybe that lady will actually come and save us. If you make her knock the wall down. I wonder, can we even do that? Okay, it seems nothing happens. It seems time passing was actually a joke. I think this makes her look around at least. Come on, when does the sniper come? It says time is passing, but it's passing very, very slowly. What happens if I rocket while she's going for donuts? Yeah, I know we can't make another donut fall. What does escape do? Okay, just that. Time until death 3. Two. Oh wait, that's it. It is over here. And she'll actually look at it. 1. Try to grab a donut now. Listen up, little girl, I'll make you a deal. If you promise to keep quiet, I'll let you live. For now, anyway. What a shame. But I guess this brave little fellow refuses to accept our deal. Missile! No! It doesn't look like I can stop the intruder from coming in. I guess this little doggy doesn't have much fighting power. People often tell me my name doesn't suit me. True. I guess the only thing I can do is hide our little lady. Someplace where the hitman can see her. I'll better rewind time and think about that one. Yeah, so now we have dropped that thing down. Right, and your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed about my own behavior. Yeah, look at that, one of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking too. Sorry, that's one thing I just could never give up. Oh, right, hold on. Rotate faster. Near a latch. Something just fell and cried dramatically too. It was a wooden box. Kind of heavy, I wonder. What was it doing there? I'm just glad that it did fall on Mr. Camilla's head. Me too. You don't need to add to the number of ghosts around there. Maybe that can be used to kill the intruder. I'm lurking, but enjoying. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I am too. Rotate slower just seems to be the way to get us down here. Right, so I can get to the other side. Can rock the painting. Nothing happens. If you rotate faster. That's it. Then try to... Yeah. Then try to rock the painting. Kill it and fall down. No. Let's rotate to slower again. See if you can get down to the lamp. You can. Floor lamp. I'm gonna open this. Wow, isn't that thing flying? I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute, under the sofa? Yeah, if I just bring the donut under the sofa. So she has to look for the rat under the sofa. That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs over the sofa all the time trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, are you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem is how do I lead her there? Oh, I know. I just go back up here. I wonder what happens if she notices the box here. She does not mind the box. Let's go do this. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery and turns round and round. And besides, it plays that exciting little music. What else can I do at work? Tell me then, this time. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. I guess that's about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Okay, but we rock bowl. Thing falls down there. Mouse comes out. We pause time. We get over here. Rotate over this way. Go down here. And then we smack it. So now the dog is under the sofa. Yes, I know. What are you doing under here, little utility boy? Oh, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. I was here, hey? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Keeps petting the dog, despite how the hitman is there. There, a little lady's fate has been averted. It has. The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Not to be surprised, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? I mean, like ghost tricks? Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? Don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's fair. But I suppose... But I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But... we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If I die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it. Heh. Well, I suppose we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now, a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking in fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Going to call the boss now? Or got a call from the boss? So that's a junkyard? Right, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of the junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let the nearsighted G go beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Okay. So we do nothing about the music box now. We just go back to the junkyard. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Miss Oil? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Don't bring the band back here. Lynn! Track time. Call from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious, I wonder what they're saying. Better go possess that phone and listen in. There's that little doggy, all curled up on the floor, dreaming away to the life he worked so hard for to get back for him. That's fine. But what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's the one of the rule Mr. Desklam taught me. So what would a living, breathing doggy be doing with the core? You better try possessing him and see. Okay. Oh, wait, can I reach? I can. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we run into each other again, and then there's a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. I mean, you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama? That tearful goodbye? I'm exiled. But you know what? It's strange. I wonder why you remember me, now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of the dead doesn't disappear. The dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. So maybe he can also... Maybe we can go ask Lynn questions as well later, since we did save her life after possessing her once. It looks that way, Les. Yeah. Maybe. Connect to the phone. Camilla. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there. Right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger, just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid to open. You can't very well call it a music box, then can you? More like just a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? Kinda hid it in the room you're in. Excuse me? Oh. Fun. Once again. Darn, now we dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Misael? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around there. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Misael? Help me look, okay? We know. Welcome in, Golden. Yeah, a game indeed. Started first time last stream. So yeah, I guess we probably just need to make this thing play and then mission complete. That's it. The music box. Yeah, having fun. It is very cute. Even despite how it is about murder and death. This is it. The music box. Yippee! I leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Misael. If the TV comes up, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving you now, Misael. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away. I'm not working. Okay, so knocking the wall down is a thing for later. Now we can communicate with the dog. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a bigger on my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Oh, do we help the dog get out first? Got new illustrations. Yes, you want to save here? Yes, we want to continue playing. Once again, Lynn is in danger. I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be going back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get her and feed fast. Ah, okay. Right. Think the thing now. is we can't get to the restaurants that they are at. We have no phone connection there. So I think we need to make it so that we break the wall here, the person comes in and calls to the other people. You just have to make noises, I think. What's with the telephone in this apartment being out of service? No hope to escape is to find another telephone. No, Mr. Jessica here. My only friend to have to talk to is that little doggy, curled up there on the floor. Right, we also need to find a new telephone. So we actually have to go over to the other lady's room. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. And the one thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think I might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks down the wall. I've got quite the influence around these parts. Yeah, so we just need to make non-stop barking happen. If you keep that tracked up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down with on you. Oh, she also has a vent thing. Might be able to come through there. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry how? No, forget that. It was the sound of the telephone ringing. Coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. See, there is nothing I can do up here, right? Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Oh yeah. That is possible. So I wonder, what does this do now? That dog is here. Nothing. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, just can't reach it. Here we have more rackets. I'll pound this wall open. Maybe this is where the rats come in. Yeah. I told you, didn't I? I will knock the wall down on you. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down over you. It's more like she knocked you through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. Oh, I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live. But wait a minute, it looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Picture is now down. Your barking make her create a path for me. But the wall is still standing just like before. See it? But there are paths only for the dead, only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Yeah. So we go there, there. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to go save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me, if it helps me get along my way, then yes. I don't have any power out of the dead. I'm not even dead actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Misael? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. This, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel. Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Then runs out the door. Or the window. Just tries to knock down the door. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Up to the phone book. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am, in yet another strange room. And what's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now where is the little treasure I'm looking for? There. There it is, the telephone. Now if you can just borrow it. Okay, that thing can tilt. This thing can turn. Oh, dictionary. This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Yeah, I think pressing G there is mostly like a hint. So let's see what we can do without first. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But you cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination? Is that even a word? And that abdicates just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we got the book. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It has, it's as if some little angel were playing not to trick on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Ah. Mama. So she brought the dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Regardless, here it sits. All alone, either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot what she was even trying to look at in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? Turn off the light. Let's see what's happening here. What is it, my darling angel? Ow! My head hurts, Mama. You poor dear. No wonder. It has fever of 102. Here is the night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I don't ever want to go, I just don't go. I pretend I did. I go play with Camila next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to get back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. Oh, wait. I just have one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know? He writes novels, and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Updated the phone book. Suppose this is the moment we should probably talk to ourselves. These two are quite up here. Actually, let me drink something. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounded like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Oh my, the lamp is out. Oh. Oh wow. My darling lady. To think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence, to be imprisoned in my cell of love, and be punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. I can't really reach anything else. can try to examine the dictionary again, but I think we'll just have to turn the light off. Yeah. This is just the same dialogue as before. Eek, what's going on? Oh, I made a typo. Oh, there we have it. Okay, I don't need you to tell me this. Game. I know exactly what to do. She just has to keep typing, turn the light off. Eek, what's going on? Oh, I made a typo. This is when I possess the paper. She crunches me up. Now I'm here. Let's open the wastebasket. Okay, I open it. And in that moment, I can get to the phone. Hello. Is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of nights. My deadline. Please. I'm begging you. Come back. Change your mind and come back to me. Need to do something and I'll be back. Have a good time, love. The legend times. I think you're the one that needs to change his mind. But please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be going home. Even if that means forever! Let me talk to Amelia, then, at least. You can talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Okay. Yeah. So is there anything more we can do from here? Oh, we can't even get back, can we? We're stuck on the phone. And I can't rewind time here either. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband. But I should go to find my only lead first. That hitman insists after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. Ah, that's where we're going first. Junkyard, luxurious parlor, Lynn's apartment, Lady Red's apartment, and Troublesman office. Starting to guess quite a few places now. Not much time has passed since I was her last. But the situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Oh, Lamp is here. And besides them, a certain somebody else wriggles around and bounces happily. I wonder who that person is too. Welcome back. You haven't gone for very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation, into your murder. My murder case, eh? Here's Lynn. Is she alright? So you found her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me. Eek. Lynn. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. You don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk clerk. Guessing just because she was next to a dead body in the middle of a junkyard. I'd better see what I can find out. So we need to get the police to call back to the police station. Quite the thing, huh? This case. Yeah. One of her own. A murderer? Head spiller role over this. Oh. So she's a police officer. And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even the rookies like Lynn. I know, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanela. Welcome back, Legend Times. Of the Special Investigation Units. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, the detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. You never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. See, none of these are interactable, right? I think I'll just stand here. Oh, blue skin. That is bad. I completely forgot I should be doing this earlier. Let's see. Welcome back, Sherps. Or, well, happy continuation of Lurk. Same with you, Golden. I now realize I should have shouted you both out earlier. Of course, that is still my jump scare thing. Oh, right. 2 minutes before I can shout out chirps. Nice. No problem. You're welcome. I think we can safely assume the cause of the death was the bullet he took to the chest. Bring the stretcher. I look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanela, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabaneras is our top investigator. You don't want him to get all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Him, don't see what's that got with me. I don't really get what Cabanera wants to come for, either. It's probably just a big lark for him. That makes things tougher for us on us. Hey, watch what you say. Behind his back, never know, he might be listening. Like me. Like me. Wow. How fancy. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Caballero, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique. I should get back there right away. Listening on that phone call. Deal. Meal deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About here at average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. Yes, I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Ah, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got her. Well, glad to hear you made this. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being a guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and bust me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Trace completed. Now we have the park. Wow, this is branching much more out than I thought it would. So early on. I thought it would be very linear, but, well, so far the gameplay is linear, but we've unlocked so many locations. Now then, sir. If I may make my report, sir. Doc! Yahoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? You don't need... I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Thank you. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She is being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office? Eh? Super! And where's that? Just behind where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. What a way to climb us there. Here. That Inspector Cabonella. He shares a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anyone use the stairs the way he does. Air is dancing his way up the stairs of promotion the same airy way. And Air Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Let's see, none of these are interactable still. And we can't... Yeah, nothing here is interactable. We need to wait for something to change. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Yep. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? So I was assassinated before. The nearsighted man got here. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy around pistols. But I have seen them before. That's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. Can I look up? No. Something else but open first. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Let's have a look at what the call is this time. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the superior's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie. Get the good dog over here this instant. Or I'll see to it that you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Super's office. Oh nice, we can travel there now. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. Ah, if I must. Yeah, can I press Q? Eh, it's allowed me to press Q a tiny bit too late. Wanted to jump into the man's... the thing he was carrying. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something really seems really wrong. That don't sound like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Oh, we shall move over there. Super surface. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard, on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling of a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anyone else die. Clear the... Oh, I cleared some challenge. Yes, I would like to save. Yeah, I think we can continue playing. Yeah, should be fine. Changing a person's face is no easy task. Especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of this line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Yeah, she was shot. By the guy who was one step ahead. Now, Lynn, hang in there, baby! It looks like some piece of trash shot from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate, and you superintend. You have your job, and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way, I'll stay out of your hair. Updated the phone book. Oh, key in pigeon. Or below pigeon. Nice. And the characters are fun. Ah, and do notice the gunshot in the window. Starbots doing work as per usual. Oh wow, lots of work this time. Anyways. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me now? Now, let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. See, we can turn on the light, we can spill the desk lamp. That seems to be what I want to do now. Guess we just see what happens first. How about the doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Afraid I'm not a miracle worker. One thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lane, how could I let this happen to you? a notebook. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Well, let's me look at the notebook. Oh. Oh wow, this is interesting. Motor, ball. See, the superintendent is in this room, so might need to wake him up to get him up later. But why is he standing on a dangerous hatch? Very interesting. Alright, the obvious thing to do would be to possess her and rewind time. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's going to? What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with the dead people, you see. Dead? Some dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Well, everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that is any help. Lynn, pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know? Take another look, you're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It's be pretty heinous if I look like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There we go. There. Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? You can't remember anything? I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got something to ask you about. Let's ask about the death first. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could you have this happened? And after I just passed my tests finally this year, my exciting career of catching the bad guys has just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die? In an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock is settling in. So I told her everything that happened tonight about ghost tracks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Oh, is she gonna gain memories in the core now? Yes. I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot. By a blue man dressed in all black. I guess that means even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she records a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of a record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much on a record already. About me. I'm looking for the answers to the questions. Who am I? And why was I killed? You know anything that might help me? The only thing I know is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings to some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was in a meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard, outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said that I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way! Two strangers. So you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was an incident. An accident. Why in the world would I be out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding, you don't mean... Ego, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out of here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. I guess it goes without saying that I don't remember. Aha! Everything is so confusing, can't you do something? Lynn? I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you'd try to find something about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed. I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but think I was investigating a case tonight. Case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's a selfish thing of me, I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But still, I still want to solve that case, in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't own me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What to do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have lied to me and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Thank you. See what happens. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! Detective, is everything okay? I was angry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Another phone call? You should leave jobs like that to me. Is the chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay, haha. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Nice work. Now do me a little favor and take a little patrol around the outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yeah, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought a special investigation unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit. I mean, I've never met that guy before. Never, baby. Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had an important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and didn't see you listed as involved in any of the big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, you know better than me, baby. You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! It seems to me that Baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanero? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from the outside. It's been hard to prevent the bullets from going through in though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4 minutes game. Strike time. No, what was popping up? You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullets once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says. With the eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh wow. So you're not even going to be using this special fancy room down here? What you got a peek at? Oh, why does the ladder goes this way? What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why do you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't know what it is. I don't remember what science is. That's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. 7. Yeah. You do? So, nothing to do with that thing. The microscope. Photos. Examine. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of a rock? And the little fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. Can you remember? I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Get one. Yes, sir. Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, nothing else to do over here, so we move the stepladder. Hey, don't scare me like that. You could shorten my life. Poor little me. Your life is actually over, actually. You don't have to rub it in. One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. Let's see, can I maybe move to the letter now? Okay, we can talk first. I'd like to... Ah, it's this part again. What's up with this pink blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Hee hee hee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things into the big case when you panic? You're recording anyway. It was personal business. Probably trying to call home again. Anyway, here we have the telephone dial. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently, in this 4 minutes before Death World, we can't just use the phone lines whenever you want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal. We'll probably find some way to do it without doing that. There. Let's point the light at the envelope. Wait, that's Lynn's, hey, that's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely a suspicion. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Listen in. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like she told me to. I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanel was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. And in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? I'm gonna say. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? I'm gonna say. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came into and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let you know that you notice something. Yeah. Yeah, good bot indeed. So much happened. So many bots. Hey, look at that. The phone is glowing red. I bet this would work now, if you try now. I bet you're right. Detective is talking to you outside in the junkyard. And that's where that horrible hitman who's after me is too. I'll go there. Yeah. I've been waiting for you. Eek, who are you? What are you? A desk cop? That sounds like an old grandpa. Oh, an old grandpa. Gotcha. Just call me. Just call me right. Grandpa, right? You just have to get the grandpa part in there, don't you? We're old. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that. Gunshot that took your life. I heard it's way up on the upper level. Scant few minutes from now. This man was probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost track thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have these powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What are you saying? I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. Okay, it's changed. That horrible hitman is after me upstairs, isn't it? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if he stays down here. Let's go then. Oh, that's really a big idea in getting shot again. Yeah. One of the many times we... Oh. Thanks to the lamp moving, we now can interact with this and climb. See anything else in the change? Refrigerator. Lost nothing now. I was thinking we had to get into the... this thing. The bag of the doctor to travel. But it seems not. See, flag, flow fire over here. Turn on the blender. Then climb into the bag. It's passing. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. There must be something around here preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find them fast. I'm going to make good. And make sure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in their eye. That's absolutely blinding. Switch light off. Yeah, I can't interact with anything right now. But now I can. Get into the car. Oh, there it is. I see my target. Time to get to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by my next month, for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tengu, but what does that matter now? We have to stop him from shooting, fast. I think I see how. There is a flashlight we can turn on right there. Like, big searchlight. There. But we have to... We put a stop to that shot at least. We did it. I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it did divert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really wants the head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking the shot here and there is going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets the shot in. Like this bicycle again. Let's see, I'm guessing pedaling won't do anything. Yeah. Oh. And the handle no longer does something too. So I can't reach anywhere up here. Turn the searchlight on and off. Oh, I see. I have to get onto the cop's button. Okay. This needs to be on. high school does nothing. Nightstick. Thing to reach there. Hey, did it turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off by itself. It scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting in the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. Got to be free to do at least that much. Especially on a dark light night to the light of night. Oh, look at that. All of the lights went out. Nice. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't leave all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just one other detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in the place to work. Strapped lamp. Ah, to power that lamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things too far. But that means the gunshot is happening again. Can turn this alarm on. Hey, I told you to lay off the lightning. I told you it wasn't me. I think I might know what's going on there. This is the work of you know. Hey, shut up, you're creeping me out. But you know, as well as I do, the only explanation for a mischief like this is Inspector Cabanela. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, eh? But Inspector Cabanela is a really nice person. Okay, it's like having the lever, nothing happens. That's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane around. I like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way you can use it. See, if you turn this torchlight off... that one doesn't turn back on. So now I have to get there and stop him. If only we could get up right there, it would have been so much easier. Oh, I moved. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the slightest bit, the least bit of light. Division Head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be a director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where the light isn't. Next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. Hey. They yapped so much I went back this way. Yeah, I think if it's very sensitive timing, we turn that on. No, I can't spam Q. Okay, we put enable the alarm when he's there then. Check one of the lights. Yeah, the others in it. Oh, Inspector. Come over. Good luck shooting a shot now. Sure, we can just look. Okay, it's just this again. Until death 0. Bad sniper. Okay. But I know what to do. I'll be away for a bit. If you're still going to when I return, I'll still have a app. I'll BRB if you're still going when I return. I still have a tab open on my remoted computer. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the work. Even if we block his shot. And have a nice continued work. Even if we block his shot, that only buy us a little more time. It doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. One way to deal with them, yeah. This lady is a detective, is a little excessive. Yes, I'd like to go back after face change. So this one is on. And we'll show up there. And then when he's here, we enable the alarm. Ah. Never mind. It's just to enable the alarm while they were here. Let's see, how far do you go? It's on this side of umbrella. No, I can't strike. The umbrella got so knocked away over here. Now we can't go anywhere. Guess that's what you get for touching Inspector Cabinola's umbrella. It's always setting up traps for people. Darn, now what? Probably should have saved the umbrella when I really needed it. Perhaps maybe we should start over. Actually, that's it. Yeah, it stops there. After face change. So we can't interact with this bicycle then anyway. Let's have a look if the lever does something when he's here. Nothing. I guess you can still interact with the guitar over there. See what's up with that. One thing to try. So if you go here. Oh, I missed a flashlight over there. That flashlight might actually be interacted. The searchlight's right here. So you can now enable this one. And now move over to the area where I think you can maybe use the beam. This is quite a distance from the target. But it can't work under any spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, get him! Hold up. When did I become her assistant? Yeah. You have too much. Bring me back. There. Did you hear a scream right just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for a gloom-loving man, Hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Fate averted. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you could, I could really help, it could really help pursue my case. Why are only the special few, It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Yeah. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Cecil, I'm so sorry. If you're free, well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped the death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. I can just... I'm curious, does opening it here do anything? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brings me down here. Whoops. Oh. Sorry, panel. Muted mixer. Blender. And wait for cup. Okay, nope. That did not go too well. Let's use one then. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You raised yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery though. But that woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without freedom to move around. I'd better get back to the Super's office and go see her. That sounds like a good idea. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. Did her change fates? Her story was sure to change too. Maybe now maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is still alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said that she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Well, yes, of course. You had a clue for her. Yes, we shall save. I think I need to enable the... We'll pause for a bit. Let's go to the main menu. I have to enable the AC again. I'm very much melting over here. Also take a bathroom break. So a proper BR is back. Well, isn't it low? I tried some various different ways of filtering it. But the filtering just does not like my voice. So, should I get more to find to build this up? What was I trying to do? Yes, this here. Does already have this noise cancellation on, and if I turn it higher up, surely
Hello, this is my
you'll
name.
see.
This is how I sound. Hello,
Oh.
this is my name. This is how I sound.
The electricity is not a reason for me. I leave it on whenever I'm not streaming, both day and night, because I simply melt without it. Let's see. Test. This is how it is with maxed out noise cancellation. Let's see. Test. This is how it is with maxed out noise cancellation. Let's see. Test. This is how it is with maxed out noise cancellation. Ah. God no. Which one is it? It's not that annoying, I think, or God no. Default again? Like this? Before it was at 100. Then now I've reduced it to 50. Oh, I see I can also remove the constant noise by doing this. Now constant bad noise is gone. How's this? This is fine. Good to know. Ah, it will be so nice not to die of PS when streaming. I knew. There. Oh, I should remember what this is. If it ever turns into issues later. Brave sound volume is not stable, so I can't comment on the. Oh. Ah, it has like one of those things that automatically adjusts the volume. Well, yeah, I should go to the bathroom regardless. So I'll BRB. See you all later. Thank you. Then to redraw. Let's see. Seems when I press create new. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one. Ah, that's the settings there. Okay. This one does not. You see the muted thing just mute a tiny bit. Oh, nice. They have all of the music here. Oh, wow. At least 18 chapters. Or, well, 18 chapters plus some bonus content. And we're on 4. Ah, challenges. What was the challenge? Ah, challenge was just the times. What other achievements are there? Question mark, almost completed. Interesting. Let's get to it then. Okay. Oh yeah. While I went to the bathroom, I also heard the dinner was being made. But this time it's stream safe dinner. Dinner to eat here at the computer. So shouldn't really affect much. So that also means I can do a longer stream. No issues. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to the right, or they can try to change it. Lynn is in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard, superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Oh! Told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean, our friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oh. I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective out, that's right. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir! If Inspector Banala gets a word of this, it's all over. So I read that the detective escaped, did you? But that you just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, yes, I'll look around for leads. Time to enter the underground area. Let's see. There. See, is any of this stuff interactable? No, still not. I wonder if we can maybe find out. see if we control Curious Soul, 444 ghosts. Neat. Did we bring lights to her envelope again? No, but maybe we could learn something. Curious Soul sounds like the ADHD achievement. Yeah. Come on, Inspector, go over there. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think I may be able to, maybe this is how to escape through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know, sir. Linus presses lip. Hell, don't you know that women can't can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at this rate. No way, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir. He went through the door behind me, sir. Don't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Attach onto police baton this time. Oh, it's really? Non-interruptible things are there. These photos look pretty old, like fragments of a rock. That old pigeon guy has a pretty strange taste in his wall decor. I have no idea what this instrument is for. Nothing, right? This whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Nice. Notice the letter. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What do I do? What do I do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? Oh, this, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at their notebook while making a phone call. This with this telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she's calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, sir. No, sir, no, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. That's risky. Yeah. Hello? To whom are you speaking, please? Yes, hello. This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know it's voice. Is that you? Detective McCall? Oh, Is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh. Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lil, earlier? Really? Yes, I did. She calls her night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. There's something wrong. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Yeah, we can now go there. So, I'm going to file a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? Not notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Curious. So we're actually going to take the telephone this time as well? Oh wait, no, I have an idea. So if I swivel the lamp, then... Ah, no, it's just purely horizontal. I was thinking I could swivel the lamp, but as I swivel the lamp, I might get close enough to attach the book in the ceiling. Wait, I can listen to this, okay. It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her parents here, all places tonight of all types. I hardly think it's a coincidence. Are you gonna say more interesting things? Not. I think we're probably supposed to just go to the new telephone place. Could also go to the park. Oh. Didn't update. What was that all about? I heard you say it did. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess though, I'd probably say something's going on in there. Only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indication, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my dog, Lynn has been calling in here nearly every night. Every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Okay, really? Can't reach there. Okay. Knockout. Memo. Well. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's. I wrote down my duties for the night, so I won't forget any of them. Can't keep them in your head. It's not clear to have a ton of duties after all. There's a little brain power. Ah! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who said what was going on? There was nothing was going on inside of my head. Didn't take you into safety in that. Take it in that quite that direction. Let's see. This is important to do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, you made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, that's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Ah, poor Lynn. Sure, wish I could comfort her. Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties, Memo. That's okay. Go to the old mirrors for you. No, that's your duty to guard the phone, you know? Just make sure to do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry. I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you always let me talk to him before. Well, telephone room is already reserved. That's fine. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? Oh, what? Why this? Got a call from one of the older detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's something important. Was there a bailiff? Do you think you could maybe call this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've got to go. I'll call you again tomorrow. Yeah, location unlocked. That's good, you go there. Right away. Oh boy, I guess I better call the detective division. Another one. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Well then, you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on all of your important to-do lists. Then I can vet it up for you and or throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, that isn't what you do. Isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is a kind of special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Huh. Special case, alright, you win. There's the phone book. Eat. Whatever. I don't think what they think is special. I don't know what they think is special about tonight. But for me, it's my only night. Lynn's on the other end of the telephone line. I'd better hurry. Yeah, expects so. Then again. Oh, but they're there. That's a surprise. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't you have, it's good to, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me! It looks like she is dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister? You talking to me? It's true. There aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Yeah, then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases, right? One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into the thin air in a vacuum. Just go and find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. It's now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull around our redhead. No, for certain, Inspector, he might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can revive the time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth. Find this murderer behind with my own eyes. Haha. I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under circumstances. Try my hands on so I don't get any grease on my keyboard. Yeah, well, this is the third time, after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. You could have done it. He shot me! What are you asking me for? Oh, well, guess you just have to go and find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. You get a distinct impression of being used there. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it just wasn't the time. Maybe the time wasn't right. Love the characters in this. Hang up. So the cats that I enabled before did that. Well done. Rudy Goldberg machine. That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the lights. That must have been the one set it up. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fire arrow, it's over. If only we could remove the ball earlier. Yeah, let's wait for old guy. Actually, I probably... I'll do that now. How did you manage to cram yourself into the tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped spaces. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, your birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Say to the dead man. Is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Let's stay here. I think the answer might involve something up there. So about Stealbots. In the formats before world, you could use them at any old time, right? That's right, only when it's being used to make a home. So that probably just now is a good opportunity. It seems to me. There's a fine line between good opportunity and one hope. Yeah, I know. So, which one was that phone call? Seems to me I have no idea. I know. I was listening in. So, do any of these become interactive? No. But I see something interactive over there. Just got 3 shots. There it is. There it goes. The murder machine has started. I can't see that. If it is something, what can you do? There's no way you can move from here. Might as well throw up your hands. It's just a figure of speech. Looks like messed up somewhere. Oh well. While I do very much like all of the characters and the dialogue, I would like it if it would handled me a little less. By not doing it, by exploring, it just tells me the right answer. No sense in being shy and hanging back, as I always say. This from the detective who hid in the elevator. Guess I'd better keep my eyes open for a good opportunity to move. What a secret dialogue! I guess so, yeah. Just never press the G button at all. Oh, and this yeah. Go there. Hang up. Haha. Flynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle near us scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him, let the customer a little. Would they have preferred to get scolded by this team? Oh, at least his his pace was changed a little bit. That's good anyway. Oh. Yes, I can't attract the motor or ball in any way. That's alright. Yeah. Enter the wall now. Toolbox open. Okay, so this time I didn't. Now it's just follow the hint again. Okay. Do this. Go here. Wait until this timing. That was too late. Or. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we're not putting it. Well, with the swing like that, maybe we could put it to use. Oh. I wonder what happens if we go to the... Oh, whoops. Did I accidentally go back to the beginning? Yes, I did. And now I need to redo that whole part. Okay, it wasn't too long. Now dinner is consumed. It's so delicious as always. Cool. Surely when it drops it down. Yeah. Let's change the plates. There we go, then here. See, flip the light on. Under. Can I from here? No. Can I from here? A little longer to there. Balance tie. Oh no, this tie, the wheel spins and moves down the pole. Look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the door for to frame the gun is on. It seems to be connected to the fiery cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But initially it's surprisingly powerful, I can't stop it once it's set in motion. See, if you open this door, now the ball will jump. Oh, but I can no longer get back to the ball. Just double check that fact first. Yeah. See? Right time, pace change. Roll down here, then we'll wait. There. Enable the crane. Actually, maybe we'll do this part first. No, because we need the ball. Actually, this might be a good distance. Let's see. Enable this here. And let's press Q. Now. Be fine. Okay, so that animation is too long. Need to go to the other one first. This. Then turtle back. Around this time. Nice. What just happened? It looks like your future got a whole lot of rows here. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? I promised. You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises, it's all for my own benefit anyway. Mystery of the Secret Room. Chapter 5. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. These things that went off at those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers. Gun going up, it seems familiar somehow. I leave that part of the puzzle to you. I'll have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your present? Like that birthday present. Together with, you know, the old birthday cake. But Cecil, are you there? Lina is talking to me. If you're there, can you say something? If you're not there, guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You'd say we're here by leaving this. Yeah, that's not this word. Let's just do this. You are here. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Shaming you for stepping foot into a girl's head ununited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that's though. It's that all of here that makes me mad. So, did you have something in particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. I'm doing it alone. Murder case all by yourself? Yes, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So are you looking into them? Because I think the person's innocent. That's why. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I have to find my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Linja's own lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seems to think you're a suspect though. Hello, Wes. Welcome in. I wanted the information out for me. So why would I get shot? Why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. Malcolm in the Whitewood as well. Shows up whenever a streamer does. Until I'm affiliate at least. then I'll be able to move it over to just channel points. As of now, there is no other way for me to do the sound alerts. About a girl with a bow. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her little loyal friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who target were calling you their targets. Nice, you should have known the scene yesterday. I had to call TTB on Discord to let them know the stream was jank. Yeah. It didn't really work because the streamer mode. Only noticed the call after returning to computer, after ending stream and consuming dinner. But now you have the shoutout button. So a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what to say. When it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted that you need me? You might need my powers. I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So, I had some information. Important information that you wanted. Huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me that you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? Did you want to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard? Did you feel right? Even given how fishy it sounds? Watch, our skin was actually blue the whole time. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go. No matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. So that's something have to do with the case you're working on? Sorry, but you can't talk about it. Oh boy. But I guess I understand. Yeah, that was great. The jacket was as well. I had yeah, a stream looked like this when I was playing the game. Yeah. So that's fun. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get out of get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on the dead end drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know. To tell you the truth, you're gonna leave if you leave. I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither of us has anyone to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if you just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from, from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given a different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell. I am guessing this person she keeps calling is the person who was wrongfully convicted. She is working on the case to help. And probably some family member. Makes sense. So, just go check out. She's calling you! What are you doing in prison? Did you get caught looking at phone while driving? Okay, baby jail. Oh, 7. So just go check out prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is 9D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Here, let me give you the chicken kitchen's telephone number. Trace complete. So next time I go there, she'll be dead. As per usual. Okay, see you later. See you. Don't die again, if you can help it. It looks like I hold the key to case Linda's investigating. She holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So he started a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave us an assignment. A task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. But get her back to the prison. Yes, I want to save. Yes, I want to continue playing. Lost the memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective. What? No way! Since when? That guy and the detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. It's the detective assigned the guy a task to sneak out into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. But before that, so this crane was not a part of this puzzle at all. Before that, it's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives, matching beacons, blue and green, yelled at me. Welcome back home. And forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? So that backup there is for even later. Okay, first I want to say, is it really like, is it somehow open world? Despite seeming so linear with the chapters. The entrance to a nearly deserted dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man stretched over to me over the breeze. I have to use the restroom, but if I leave my post, I'll know I just missed something. What to think of it? That annoying leaflet guy scared of me when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it. It's almost time. Which will show first, my mark, or the end of my ability to hold it out? Yeah. Can't interact with anything here, it seems. This is one book. Yes. Yeah, there. So you have to go to the... Actually, I'm still curious about... Can one do things out of order? I'm seeing the customers declaring the logo for chicken tonight. I heard singing coming from the kitchen. Right down to your marrow bones. But your marrow is nothing compared to your glorious meat. La la la. Fine, nobody's being so jacked, so I can only see chat on the stream. Ah. Do you say if you want to... Oh, it's kind of... The chat on screen is a little jank, so I'm not sure if I could make it bigger. See, because that is not the correct one. And this chat is also the wrong one. Okay, yeah. Do tell if you want bigger chats. So I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I can only scale it like this. This was also possible for me to I can make a second canvas and try streaming out the separate format on mobile as well. Let's figure out options later. But your marrow is nothing but compared to your glorious meat. La la la. It's not a bad singer, because Lynn isn't there yet. No job to do. I better get to that first. Okay, but so can sort of explore the stages beforehand. Not really. See, one of our defense office. So, how are the preparations going on? I think they're just taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me going for you. I don't... Oh, whoops. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that. 3 more hours. Then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. They both have many keys on them this time. That much fear here sure seems tense. Guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are giving different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alright then, how do I get to these cells? I know how to get some information. Monitor, examine. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Suppose the open doors keep the rooms airy, but I went to not even in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. I can't reach over there. Hey Bailey. Emergency search goblet. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C74. That's almost time for that. I better prepare C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? I don't know. About the Metro Department siege case. Metro, who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the police place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what we detectives use around the nest. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused. He thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice. On the double." Curry and rice? That's it. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's moustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Ah. Dungeon Types is suggesting that you change it to sound only, and Dungeon is back. To see if it becomes less junk. Huh? It was too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves through the culture. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way down to the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national security. Arr! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Ah! There you go again, feeling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the exact same way. Grrr. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. But it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe I'll get it repaired, huh? I'll close it back up. It's making me feel Dutch. Nah, too much of pain. A pain? A proper emergency procedures, a pain to you. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Bazooka? Ah, but an interactive one. This equipment was ready to fire a bazooka. Okay, this is the way out there. I just don't see how to get to the first step there. Up to the monitor. Let's try the switch again. Arr! Just kind of excited and I need to wake me up. I told you it's only for an emergency. Don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. No. I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job. Going around or building how the houses out of cards. But you're the better now. And you want to know that I'm just kidding. Grr. I mean, there is nowhere for us to go, really. It's not. Ah. What's this one say? Hey Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a middle properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the teleporter. Yes, she just made a request to use phone a little while ago. Yeah, but it told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What's that thing to you anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous? Secret who? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcasted all over the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something? No way, but this was worse than a murder. Because it had to do with national secrets. National secrets? Rock band? Or lost? The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark CB secrets. Budgets, misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. Was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? In the case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't seem to make any sense in the first place. How could a rock band singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 itself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Yeah, I knew that was bad. Still don't know what's there, so I guess we'll just read that. Hey Bailey. Oh yeah, this is the way. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D-99. The chief is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D-99 now. Yeah, I know about this one. Yeah. Such a sad case. Hard for us to... He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Okay, so this is the Red Detective's dad. He was said to have shot her mom. I guess. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? Motive, everything is a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like it. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get that. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That's D-99. He knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting to it. So, the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, right? And they apparently had a beard. Arr! Would regret throwing my important duties miles away. It's time. Oh. There we go. Now I can access. There, it's done. This button and door. Can't interact with door, so only the button. Oh, I see. Press it and quickly latch onto the door. Door. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express themselves. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. He's out. I'm done. Ah, well, everyone gets on your location. Alright, see you later. Back to yourself. Hey, Guardman. How about giving me a little space? That's crazy. Walkthroughs is dangerous, man. A proper watch for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yow, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. There got the bear. So I finally made it to the steps. Now, the find prisoner D99 and check out this first. Scheduled work tomorrow. What could the lid possibly want to get that information? Damn! Don't think you can take another second and hit this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Oh. Crown, soldier. Strict eye. And drums. Reach the bunch, but nothing happens there. So I between there. There's a lot of notes, papers lying on the wall. There's a drawn on each one. I circled on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I can't recall what it means. There's a lot of notes of papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let's just give it a little read tonight. I lost all of my things, my life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read the prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Oh, bravo. Fair enough. There's telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside of the prison. So the only place I can go with this telephone are the other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Just guard room. Did I go down? So this bed, but nothing else here. This and this up. So I think all we have to do is press this button. The emergency button. Emergency. In prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Flash some toilets, but I cannot get to it in a long time. I wonder if I have to figure out. I wonder if I have to figure out the extra of. Ah. So that is catching them. Catching the ones. All clear. Yeah, strict eye. Oh, paper going in. Go, go, go. Got on paper. A circle today. Oh. Oh. So where to do that are now. Let's try something this one. I still can't read. I'd bet you go check out Prisoner D99 so that maybe I can find out some sort of information that's gonna print out. Besides, I want to see what the prisoner Lind is investigating next night. Just want to check what other things are interactable, so ring that. Oh. I see. To press Q in that moment. So there we go. Same thing here. It looks like this is an alternative wall. So I can now go upstairs. Is this D99? Probably. His name here, so very much probably is dead. It's strange that the prisoners inside that seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. That means that this man coming out to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. That's a beard. Excuse me, what are you gonna say? No, just a shot of only memory charge. What in the world did really happen? I was a little concerned about this. But this prisoner. I don't know the answer, so I guess there's no need for me to know. Or no one objective. That is to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Picture frame. Newspaper podcast with cut out on frame. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's man murdered his wife. Case, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. Can't interact with it. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. Information Lynn's looking for should be written out of this background board. Unfortunately, I have lost the ability to read it. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboard of the other prisoners. This board is clean and blank as the day it was in there. So the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's score schedule for D99 is nothing. Will this information mean nothing to her? It's not up to me. She no work here. That's how I feel about the moment. What? Can't interact with the painting. Can't guess without waste bin idle. Same reason the paintbrush is not interactable. D99 dinner. Quite a feast for tonight, I see. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. In a night. I know it's kind of pointless to us now. By the way, if you ever think any theories, give up. This man is most probably the girl's dad. They think he shot his wife, but ta-da, it's probably the blue people. No, it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. The case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Joywood. No. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Or the villain? For this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh, it's my dad! Well done. Oh, actually it's our dad. Matching her hairstyle, but our hair color. Fun. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Batman, eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this be? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Linda is investigating in this painting a picture of me in this cell. But so that means we saw our mom get shot. And it looked like it was our dad. He shot her. Then he got into prison. Odd. But probably the blue people's fault anyways. Have to go see Lynn past. And not for her sake, for mine. Solve this mystery for me. Bottle napkin. Oh, a waste basket. Nothing special. Yeah, sure. Suppose we can go. Actually, one thing I'm curious about. Telephone doesn't connect to the outside. I have so many questions to ask you. I got to get the next place that has an external line and past. And before that. Big react to this. No. I better not tap the emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. Huh? Why not? She set off the alarm now. We'll catch this dude. then ta-da! Things happen. Pepper. Nothing here. Let's press this one either. No. Oops. So, it's gonna do the thing. Throw the thing into water. Second, go up to interact with something. It's wanted over to press the buttons. The phone only has 2 connections. Okay, let's read the text. I'd better not set up the emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is in an alarm state. In a state of emergency as it is. I read. Can't be using that. That was what I was thinking was going to get me out of here. Can't use it, so therefore cannot. Takes me next to the car, what's up? Didn't see that often earlier. This is the headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. I'm making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, though? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanero only wishes to speak with you. Good evening. Cabanero here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanero. Fine, sir. You got a little call tonight, did you? From my baby? From Lynn? Oh, well, yes. Does my girl have anything interesting to say? Oh, not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a bust, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up. I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Now I can get to there. This one does connect. No. No. I want to connect to external. This place. And lights want to go to the chicken kitchen instead. I'm curious about this place now. Preparation seems to be going smoothly over at the present. Hey, Inspector Cabanello. You were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? Welcome back again, Golden. Still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had the point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, you nab him. Can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that case? The junkyard murder. She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from a scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think that they're talking about the culprit who killed me. No way! But that won't go look. Just don't believe it. Why would she do something like that? Alright, I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want you to believe. I don't want to believe it more than you do. Yet. After seeing this, maybe I don't have any other choice but to believe it, baby. Is that the security camera tape? The investigation unit you just delivered? Can't deny. It is some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. I don't know. Guess it's warm dinner. So what's the cool off? Murder case for now. For the very reason that it is such an important night. I can do stuff here. Actually, antenna, speaker, lower the screen. Operate the remote control. Junkyard where I died had a security camera. It captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. It's walking. I think what happened there, seeing as we didn't really react at all, is that we asked her to kill us. But it's still very weird. Ah, I saw myself shot right before my eyes, Violet. There goes well believed. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lily looked so surprised on the tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth. No matter how many times you watch it, press the Inspector Cabanello. It was me who played the. It was me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Colella. There's something on the tape that troubles me. What's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all of the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and the body was found is clearly different. Hey, that's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who was kicked me downstairs. There are changes, but fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. The answers to your mystery are right there. A few minutes after the murder took place. DDoS have a very credible death pose. A cat. So it's another ghost. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up a crime scene. Then a little cat's culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come on, Chief. The Chief here. Wanted to show up. The show? No, sir, but not yet. But I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is something important, sir. Somebody else showed a Rick Detective Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard you was on the lab. What do you want to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective! Get my baby away from Point X! Do it now, man! And then hold it on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? She took that special investigation until 6 months ago to pinpoint that location. It took the special investigation unit 6 months to pinpoint it. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say that it wasn't a good incident. Perhaps. Ew. What happened? Detective, go in. Midnight. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. What are you doing? Get your butts over here. What did you say? I finally understand. I know what it's like for your poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? Oh, this is the same place. Hello, Mav. What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did you say something happened you need assistance with? Something happened there, you ask? Alright, there's nothing left there. I gotta go. Wait, what? Update phone book. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something disfavourably going on. That something is far from nothing. That's for certain. Hello, Scorpio. Yes. Spooky ghost this time. Be careful. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must, Todd. Prisoner D99 is scheduled for tomorrow's blank. It seemed like forever ago that found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than the Blackbird was. Lynn, one lead, and my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, police have us surrounded. A place where something big had just happened. What will Lynn be involved with this time? When I find it over here, when I find her over there. See, getting a work call, so I'll just mute my microphone for a little bit after saving. Let's see. I am back. Not sorry for chance, we are dead. Yeah, have amnesia. Classic. And we are working with a redheaded detective to figure out who we are and what's going on. Also, we can rewind time to stop people's deaths. Redhead also has a habit of dying. Yeah. So far, that Redhead has died 3 times. And we've saved her back from the dead every single time. Yeah. He died at sunrise. As all souls do. Apparently. So yeah, exactly who this Redhead is? Nah, or well, gives their corpse now, probably. Redhead has a very cute dog. Very sister-like person. As well. And he can manipulate objects as a ghost. I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the person in the world I want. Is the last person in the world I want to believe it who did it. Now over here at the place, she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got there, I found the place in ruins. Whoa, what in the world happened there? Oh, the heavens, what do I do if I had known something like this would happen? I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked, until she had her fill. Actually, about singing, she did tell me she had her fill of that time or two. She seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Yeah, not dead this time. Hey, but this is the dude at the park. He drove a cop car right into here. Interesting. Let's roll the tire over. Oh, okay, we found Lynn. Yeah, she is very much dead. Got to find out what happened there. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened there? Hey, how shall I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm the detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how did it go? To check tomorrow's watch schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all. Right? Okay, let's pop in for them. Okay, on my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you needed information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense. If it was before. Yeah? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. I wonder where that bag is now. Maybe it's the blue guy who took that bag. And whatever it was, it's really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something, I can't remember that part at all. You've got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like said, each prisoner has had a little blackboard in his cell. The thing is, There wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his work schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. I can probably show you the dog later. And go back next time we find a phone. But it will be a while as we have to travel back in time soon. Blank! Blank! No! Probably means he's gonna be executed now, I presume. Oh, I didn't think she'd released it over a blank blackboard. How come you are so upset about the undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Yeah, it means something. It means... It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. That's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what I say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it. Like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were taking out the restaurants tonight. Called it Pointax. Pointax, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out he just casually waltzed in there. Inspector Cabadala? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd say because of you. Me? Huh? No. Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place written on it. The Chicken Kitchen 1000. Missile emote has been added to chat. Nice. Yeah, emote works. There are now a bunch of dogs in chat. It's such a cute name as well. Missile. For that kind of dog. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get into the information you were... I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. I think I should have a zero password. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, what's it called there? Lovely. This is... Ah. Now we've got Pet Missile as well. Fun. Oh, I reloaded and I can see the emote now. Very nice. This here is Pointax, so that must mean Mark, the police we were waiting for, Was me? So, what are we going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? If I'm about to shot you. And are you going to get revenge? That will be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all of the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you. That's what. Yeah? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who these guys are too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help you to what it is. I'll help see it to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Ugh. Four minutes before that. The note said, the chicken kitchen. 10:00. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet her. What's this? Oh, blue people. They're the next assassins. So, next time I need to find my way over there very quickly. You should have put yourself in the email to see how it's jerks. Oh. Yeah, can do. I agree, it is very relating. Back. Can't read. We didn't see that emote. Yeah, perfect. Huge chimpkin. Oh yeah, indeed. You're just getting... You're just going bigger and better each time with each death, aren't you? Leave me alone, can you? Can't... Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Don't say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else right before dying. Yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put that chicken on your head, you should try one more about that side. Sides of your waitresses. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, you can't try to save that waitress. You would still be alive. I can't help it, you know? I'm a detective thing, the detective thing after all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver though. At that speed he must have died instantly. Well, I can't have a heroic detective like yourself stay dead. Oh, more good emails. Oh, fun. Nice. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The other question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. See, this possible is just... yeah. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it with my name. Cecil. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. The future of this latest career as a detective looks pretty bad at bleak. Ta-da! Now she's over here instead. You want more water? Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Not with the more water bit. Oh, well, come on, this is your third glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. It doesn't let me press Q. Oh god. Ah, I wanted to get onto the neurons better and then have it take me all the way over there. Oh god. Me too. Examining the note. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. Good luck. That means it's already time for your meeting with the Heritage. Now that I think about it, who you're supposed to meet might already be here. You're a detective, shouldn't you have checked that when you got there? Oh yeah, sorry. Chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. Haha. Oh, good lord. Good luck with stream. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to say it. There. I shouldn't have. With no jump scare attached, as I don't have shadow points yet. And yeah, I had to go for that one. Yeah, just a Reaper live icon. I'm questioning maybe making it bigger later. Like the visual part of it. Could be interesting to have it cover the entire screen. Yo, welcome to the Discord. No, I don't know. Maybe you should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Sign order. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waiter doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said. Those are the rules here, apparently. I said apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stick here for details, this detective. That means I can bring it over again. This time, let me jump onto the cattle. Come on, I'm spamming Q. There we go. The picture. Shrek tie. This time, I want to go onto the couch. Take me to the assassins. You somehow aren't directly involved in this case. Seems. Eh? Wait, hold on, I was still in the cart. Oops. Let's see where this brings us. Nowhere. Let's rewind the time a bit. Yeah, I can't reach it over there, so water dead is the way. To get over there. Let's see. Going up the elevator. Yeah, enter the truck. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It smells suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. Possess the lock. I'm guessing the chicken will become possessable once she goes away. No? So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think you can trust this deal? Yeah, let's just unlock it. Simple. Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow man who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to that Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double-crosses us? It's been pretty pretty. No, no, he needs this deal too. And they've accepted all his conditions as well. So I'm guessing I went to meet out with the assassins. They were gonna kill me. For some reason. Ah, she was probably looking after these people. And then found out I was connected to them. Actually, no, not now. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do they know about the special cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets and the man who sold siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I heard about both those cases too, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. And that's what the special prison is. But it's not known about the general public. So, Prisoner D99, Detective Jown is one of those special cases too. These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be actually just a good incident, could it? Up to the little phone box. What is it, Peter? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty. My dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just for the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. Often I get this feeling that somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know? That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the ridge, across the big ridge of Polter, to the land of love. Okay. It doesn't let me press Q. I need to get into the last chicken. I guess every time we see a cutscene, we have to not abuse it first, for some reason. What did just happen? Did you sense we were here? What? With their sixth sense? Haha. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's a chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's cool, a sense of smell. Anyway, the situation has changed a little bit now. It's one big drink. Seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious. Ah, it's the same thing. Get onto the glass, bottle dispenser, and ring the bell there. That's a circle, but for nothing. Let's see. Oops, accident pressed G rather than. Stay. Just gonna skip through this as it is a hint. So press H. You right? Oh, I get it now. You saw the couple over there and started to get lonely, right? Also, they decided to call me. That's so sweet. Forgive me. But I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my lights, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up? And just stick to shaking cocktails? So she did not notice the broken glass. I think I have to break the glass while she's washing. But again, can't do things during cutscenes. But the first time that happened. After that, it's a part of the gameplay. She has a surprisingly short career in this place. Yep, there's a queue. Let me break out, please. Let me dispense this. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it be. You can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this drink belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the drink, if you would be so kind. How generous of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Perfect. We follow the suitcase over. Sounds good. I agree. Me too. There. Now in the drink. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. Guess just leaving this place, there's surprisingly short career intact. Yeah. The characters in this game have very cool hairstyles. Very fun characters as well. Ah, you should have seen some of the people we were before. Were a lot of fun. All the things to forget. It would have been pretty if I forgot this. No? It's happening. Oh, that's one metric as well. Here we are, finally. I felt kind of bad about the eavesdropping though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered the lost shrimp to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Art in this game is super cool actually. A great mix of 2D and 3D. Yeah, agreed. Let's just listen to them first. I'm guessing I have something to say in just a few seconds. Oh, I didn't. Oh, did it? Can't believe I forgot to track of all things. It's such a small body, you probably have a small brain to match. Ouch! That hurts, Peter. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what I love about her? I don't get it either. Now, where do we go? Alright. You to invite to the wedding. If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. Aren't we alone now, Peter? Huh? Do you think she senses her presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Oh. Then what happens? What? After all that trouble, it's happened anyway. It looks that way, yes. It's not where they yet, though. It's not what we're talking about. You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Oops. Okay, wait for them to drive. Good. See, we can just slide like a boat. Makes that start. There. So let's be back. So now I swing this. Oh, it does not get me far enough. Ah, dang it. Ah, this timing is really, really sensitive. Let's see. Is there a... No, there was no really new thing unlocked. Okay, so it's on the second swing. He keeps trying to do it on the first swing. Keeps trying to do it too early. Just need to be patient and wait. Which is ironic, considering how it is supposed to be just a second times. Or it all is supposed to happen in just a few seconds as well. Seems read dialogue as the whole dialogue just put up now that I've waited. Hit now. Do it on the first one. Just have to be more patient. Okay. Go back before his stuff. Hello? Looks like he's gonna punch us. Excuse me, could you break up for a few seconds, please? Push as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that newly dead stay dead for a while. Huh? I was like that, and you too were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you were right. Deception. Hello, Killa. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't you try going back to even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. You go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver right there. You can do that? I never tried it before, but so I don't know how it will go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I think I can't. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Maybe this will bring us onto a telephone path over to the park. This is different. This is very different. It usually puts us where the corpse died. Or I guess it's probably just showing us this rather than... And we'll still end up at the other place. That's our rookie Detective Lynn. What is she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an ABB on her a little while ago as well. Something about an extremely important case. Extremely important visit, and extremely important on the run. It's currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanala? So So he does the call to the prison there. So extreme! He told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency. But I think I'd better call this in. Or Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Kavanagh is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Huh? What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiots. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Try your heads, also. Yes, I think it's awful. I can't believe I forgot to drink, of all things. It's special, a small body. You probably only had a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Peter. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Oh. So this ladybug. Neat. I was trying to listen in on their conversation. Well, because Point X has the meeting there. Makes sense. I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Ah, if you just stop the fire from happening. Then the crash won't happen. Wow. The van driver was a detective. Looks like it. Noticed something though. Conversation I was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. You just heard it a few minutes ago, don't we? Just after that conversation, but the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? You already know the answer. We saw that. What happened at the restaurant? She burned off the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it makes a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out. Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Yeah, no, this is different. Why is our soul here? Oh, it is relative. Because the body was still on there. It is now here now. Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it out. It is pretty loud. Okay, let's recline the seat. We do this. Catapult the binocular software. No. No, I love this. What are these doing here? Now we change the turn of events. Oh, I'm supposed to listen in on that call. See, let's do that exact same thing. Oh, I might have reclined a bit too early. It's even as it throws them. Yes, she won't onto there, so I need to raise, then lower it, then raise it. Then I can turn this on. I'm spamming Q. Then enter the binoculars. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, Legend Time is not showing up in the on-stream chat. Legend Time is also a ghost. Wait, what? Why is that? Legend does show up in both of the chats I have. Something interesting is that the name color is different in both of them, but that usually happens with people who have not set the colors up. I have some... Yeah, privacy settings that stop it. Interesting. Didn't think you could enable settings to become a ghost. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good to sign an NDA to read the Legends messages. Of course, it's all connected. Detective Range? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to that. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. We're going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean the listening device? Don't do anything to blow your guard. Inspector Cavallona will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. You have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up signal. You can pick up the signal for your van. Check out their conversation for me, will you? All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Yep. It seems every single person here is either a detective or villain. Assassin. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with the red hair and red boots. Oh yeah. That's restless. Suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow. That waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know, haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear about what I heard? About the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. Solution to stay here or hop onto the waitress? We go to the waitress. Yes! The dog is also a detective. I mean, the dog did help. Then we have the park. As a weird unknown number for some reason. Hey, look where... Oh no, it's the internal phone we have just learned. The heart of the kitchen. Checking kitchen A. Yep. Or as most people say, in the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is somewhere here. We'll just get some more loot. You would have thought that playing a game that makes you talk non-stop for about 5 hours, I think, makes you very thirsty. I think about 5 hours. 90 minutes of watch and then change over to game after that. Sounds about right, at least. Does the legend have a private setting because they're a detective or a villain? Oh yeah, true that. I am trying to stay hydrated. I have drunk quite a bit while streaming now. Just using my voice a lot more as well. Yeah, here I have some water with that's fruit called again? In English. Passion fruit? Maybe? Mango? No, not mango. Something like that. Drinking. Shout out to drink water. I have to. But I think you can see me in Chatarina. Ah! Account settings, security, disable, hide everything. 8. Could probably do. We also this one should probably shorten this to SO. But we can shout out the drink water in this way too. Has not been streaming. Imagine the amount of times drink water would get the drink water deeps. Yes. Yeah, right. Then I checked YouTube chat. So, yeah, YouTube chat's work as well. Hello. Surely no one can predict what I'm doing right now. On a negative delay, maybe. Also use the sound alert test button instead. Oh, there. Why aren't the other ones? Well, if you go to this one, then no, can you not test all the ones I've added? Okay. That exists as well. And, very fitting for this, we do also have this
Seek
one.
fluid intake immediately.
And this one. Which is the Subnautica oxygen warning. That's it. Shall drink outside a bit more. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Yep, Subnautica. So one of them I think is from a community one. Gargantuan Leviathan. I think was a concept art Subnautica released, but they never made. This sound here. But the rest of them are original Subnautica. So you can turn on the lights, stretch a t-shirt. Let's try to ring on the light. Yeah, very spooky. This one. What's wrong? I can't erase this switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering all this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if it was the switch there already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Oh. Well, there's nothing kettle, I can rock. That does nothing now. Chef's hat. That chef is hiding a bottle in that. Can't get any things on the floor. Let's maybe rock this at a nice time. Can't get to this part either. Yeah, that's terrible. So you just wait here. That's pretty smoky in there. Ah, okay. So that's the fan switch. So I can turn off that. And just strike out at the bug. Ah. Okay, so the thing hiding in the hat was not so very secret. I wonder if we can maybe switch these around. Because there's still nothing. Doesn't seem to be that I need to time it with the hat movement or something like that either. Lines! Get into the hat this way, but there's no point in getting into the hat. Oh! Yeah, lines indeed. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I need to flip the thing and then get back here. Ah, sensitive timing. Till now get smoky again. And she's distracted. Come on, stop being in a cutscene. I'm trying to proceed. Let me switch the chickens around. Oh, I know what to do. It just didn't let me do it. But this time. Yeah, get over there. Right, it starts over here. Oh, no. E- Switch the chickens around. And now we have a chicken without a bug. There. How about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Easy clap. La la la. Chicken. Thou art so beautiful. Chicken. Nice. I took a bite. My heart's filled with pride. And I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the wrath of consuming you, la la. Hate the word. It looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hand. Yes, but I still want to escape the worst darkness of the terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? Yes, the very critical information. There must be some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's you. Amy told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present. The deliciousness aroma. The delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she is still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask about the questions. Ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Let's start like that. Chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I was saved the red detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did you shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Nice. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. The golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats it, the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. So that's the bugged chicken now. Okay. Coupon deck, menu board. Let's bring the bell over here. Wondering rolls. Ah. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Mary. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn. Lynn, it is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out? Did my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who won me over. Bodyguard. I agree. Me too. This time, we'll read something. To decide. You want some chicken? Or me, after all? He did call you. Wait a minute. Is that you, Sizzle? There's a good detective, she figured it out. If you're coming over here, don't forget, you have to ring the bell 3 times. What are you talking about? Never mind, it's not important. Yeah, pay no attention to us. We're not even here. I'll make you notice me someday, detective. You'll see. Bald girl. I agree. Me too. Yeah, she found us. Oh. Oh, phew. Just in time. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me? Pass it on? Didn't score this. Sorry, but could you leave us some prize though? No! Stay right there! Huh? I had a crucial moment with this chicken there. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over some chicken here though. It's right, look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I'd better move now while I still have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that the detective, it doesn't have a car. Not like the one Linda has. Or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought that once I save her, I'm supposed to develop a car once they're alive again. Guess I still have to learn things about the powers of the dead. That man is just soulless. So. Well, when I think back, lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big bug on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You explained your side. I don't understand. But there's some APB on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. Me too. No, can't do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. Our little lady, Camilla. No, not Camilla. She's trying to meet the person on top. Well, now. The person we were going to meet originally. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what I say? But you're still looking into the Detective Jones case on your own? Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know? Understand how you feel, but you just don't do anything crazy, okay? Kevin has been added to chat. Yeah. She wants me to meet with Camilla. So is that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But, you know, the Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few months ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother! But he's a great guy. He understands the situation. He is going to give me a pass just for the night. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a car now. Does it? I thought the car was supposed to show up on the body once I saved someone. Somebody. I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a car either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no car shows up. I think that's probably what it is. So time for her to just shoot everyone, so that everyone gets to talk with me. You're right. Okay. I'll leave arrange to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Joel? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Joel is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word too much around anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just hold that cow. Now, just calm it down. And drop that weapon. Stay back! If you go any closer, I'll shoot her! On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Joel. And then... that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of the gun. I passed out. They came to. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why I became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Range works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at his restaurant. Deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyways, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Yeah, they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up. And that's probably us. You are dead. Those two, huh? They certainly are not here. The other party, they're waiting for me. It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Parisi dancing in the white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of these two for a long time. Never seen them work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabonella, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. Favorites? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. How's that? Inspector Cabonella and Detective Joe were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division on the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always friendly, in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Joe was always very particular about his thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanello, well, I guess you just have a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, the two lead the detective division in those days. Glenn. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Gerald incident. Now he distances himself from fieldwork. And is starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became the head of Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanera took me under his wing. Because you were a little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helped me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes beyond a little, beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella here. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Whoops. Excellent, I selected that one again. That does just give me yet another opportunity to drink though. Skipper? What? Leave away. I think you were dreaming. You must have been dreaming. There's no way I'd skip. Right then, Camilla. Sure is taking Camilla long enough though. She shouldn't have been there by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much though. Hey, the bigger crisis, the more our girls got to eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box too. Music box? Oh yeah, that's wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Joyd. From Detective Joyd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. That is us, cinema. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, hi. Did I really shoot you? Where did that come out of from? Out of the blue? I really don't remember. I tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understood how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone and your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Guessing Detective Joe wants to die so he can see his son. But it will be too late to execute tomorrow. Unless one of our special abilities is to stay overnight. not I. Do I have a chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you're looking into, is that the Detective Jones? What if it was? I can't keep it away from you, it's too cruel. Yeah? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jones, you know. It's tonight. It's execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all of the executions in this all of the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? This execution is set for 11 p.m. What did he say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Is there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not, it's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Range, I'll be going now. Yeah, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find out? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on the right way here. Oh, you're little Camilla. Okay. You got it, I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Joe. He doesn't react to the name Cecil at all. Nice. It must be Camilla. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to meet its end. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Why? I don't know why Camilla is Camilla. What? Now you do. Detective Joe, there's destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him, or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Yes, I would like to say. And yes, I would like to continue playing. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution? With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Foreboding. Maybe I'm too late. So, how's it going? With the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't gotten back on the internal phone yet. They're They haven't gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope they're out of this. Don't rush to guard the room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore, I thought. You promise not to talk about that. Look, we did knock it off, but that's weird flipping man flopping around. I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance. That's been passed down in my family for generations. And I don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance. You call it the panic dance. Fun. Nice emote. This is a special division calling from the Death Chamber. Internal fire is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round off the prisoner somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yup, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator gets back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Yeah, nothing to do here. Let's just move on to the internal special detention. I don't think they're fixing that. Oh, or is that the electric chair maybe? I guess the darkness doesn't really exist in the Ghost world. Without lights, I can still see what's going on. I could use the Ghost world to help me find that generator. Phone. Lever. Power supply. Light here. Power distributor. Spoon. Oh. That guy is starting up an escape. I've seen these things before. It's some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Bang is too heavy, it won't budge. Oh. System. Oh geez, where does the wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. This appears to be some kind of control pilot. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. So find some way to knock that wrench over. Seems that wrench is That's what is going to bring me over to the toolbox and to the generator. Let's try this lever. What's this thing on this side? This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like the ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But phew, never saw that clear one coming, did you? You could have. Anyway, the generator is gonna be fixed soon. Get your hand tight. Dead man. So we can rewind time. Other tools. There's a room over there. And that way. This lever makes it so that water goes there. Can we overfill that bucket somehow? Seems not, but maybe we can attach the water droplets. No, can't reach. But yes, they are interactive. But it seems that that is the way I can climb. Guess I probably just need to wait a bit. Someone to me something about I can interact with it. Right, water drop here. Ah, does this one make it so that's water drop on the other side as well? Yes. There. I found the wrench. Okay, there it is. You can't. Nice. Oh, that's working again. Oh. Ah, yeah, touch the yellow bell. More water. Yeah, the water is connected to the lever. What about it? Well, so you can see the data timer from here as well. This appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some maps came on. Not sure what that meant. Okay, that's changed the situation though. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the difficulty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of the dust and dirt on it. But that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be absurd. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Inspector Joe. I guess it was too late. I guess you weren't. So, when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty very soon. After I hand over the body and clean up the water, we're done. Yeah, okay. I guess we can save him. See, this chair scares me. Depends on repair it. Or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with everything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? It's now when we fill up the water bucket. Yes, that can be used. We're onto the range. What shark? So what opening toolbox was supposed to do? It's opening toolbox. No, it did not make it. I can travel freely. Right, I messed up them. Like I need to pull the... Wait, no, I did pull the door for the... Oh no, the water just drops sometimes. Just need to wait for it. Son of a... Look at... Arch. I went to this room. Same thing here. It looks like this too is just an internal phone. It doesn't call outside. One of the places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the buildings that I've already possessed. But here I go. Hey, can you hear me? You can! Where am I? This is the Ghost World. The land of the living. The land of the dead. Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy. Not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the explanation, usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh. So I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why I can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up here more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need to do with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I did try to stop your execution. Lynn? Hmm. It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Super detective. Already read every single memory. I remember now. About Jin, Jill, and execution. Not about you. Who are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it. Cecil? Does my name ring a bell? Think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. Who? Says the one who were painting saying it was the most precious thing I'd ever. The last thing you'd want to forget. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like for you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before the execution. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. Then you're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't you, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then, is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn doesn't believe it is. Okay, let's get started. Eats chicken just like Lynn does. Ah, that's why the guy didn't come back. Huh? But that there would make you come back. So Zion's friendly air, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. Last time. You weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. I'm guessing it was the Blue People's fault. There's definitely something here for that. Hey, come on. Let's just focus on our own work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No way, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. This is no laughing matter to me. That was the example of a failed execution. Although the outcome was still the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from some mothballs. I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop this explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as well. And I'd still just wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beat me. You're the one who came to save me, you'll figure it out. Just disable the power! Ta-da! It's not making it uneasy. Okay, we start from here. How's it going on there? Yeah, we've already seen this part. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair! Never mind, we haven't. Welcome back, Golden. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if? Later. There's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. I think we want to stay here. Or... It's not used, I can't use the full hands right now. Right now? I can only move or one side when it's in use. In the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see. Looks like life's tough for everyone, even for you. You too. I may have messed up though. Oh, maybe not. I'm in position. Know that you are going to bring the prisoner too, you know. Got it. Let's see. Let's try over here. And get to the notes. She's gonna open up. Alright, my jab grew out the clock. Now get down there to social shell. So look then. That's the chicken thing on the wall. How curious. The present world, 4 minutes into the future. Soldier was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess that caravan's future has now changed a bit. Okay. So ring the bell. Because then maybe he'll bring the spoon over. So, get closer. Here. And we can move over here. Onto his napkin. Oh. Oh, thing is full. So napkin is indeed a safe choice. Never mind. Whoops. Quickly, we can save this. Fill me up with the spoon. This moment, let's go over to the spoon. Toss me over. Then go back over here. I'm prepared for whatever is going to happen. Must be in time until Death 3. Huh? Sure, there's a game over here. Visitor D9 it's time, let's go. Alright man, I'm ready. Sorry I have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No. Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experience for both you and me. Eh? I think it grants me the opportunity to grab onto something there. So it's not about finding some way to attach to him. It's about getting rid of the guards, or... This happens. Okay. 2 hours left on the shifts. 2.5 hours until I can leave. It is slow and boring at work right now. Haha. Unfortunate. Hope things become more fun soon. It does indeed give stream watching time. It's not working right now. Maybe they like things quiet during the execution. This guy is a bit too detached. When he was alive, people thought it was a bit too passionate about things. Alright. Why is this guy so wobbly? And it's deeply unsettling. Yeah, except I can't do much else. It will just look like I'm playing on the phone instead. Oh, I see it. And I flipped that, yeah, if you look, I see it. If you look right here, I did flip that can up at that point he holds it out there. It will make a circle, and it will flush down the toilet. And dude will start mining again. Just pretend you have to send some urgent phone emails. Perfect. Well, time to watch Floppy Hell again. The flamethrower guy, I wonder. Okay, so I just have to sit and wait here. There we go. Circle made. Keep mining. I can follow that speed. Perfect. Stop the earth. Perfect. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. It's already on. Nope, it's already on and the buttons are locked. Guess I can't operate it right now. Oh, if I pull the lever now, it will blow up before they get down there. Well, it actually isn't too hard to get the if a Sue out. get brought to me. I typically have to take the photos of them. Ah, nice. So out. Powers down. Throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power is down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it! The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out. And your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. And I myself. And I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, that's true. A little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the lockers are released for the prisoner safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Yep, just a small prison outbreak. In the top high security prison. With a guy who flamethrowed the whole metro station. And more. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When I get back to the present, head for the spoon. The spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Cecil. Oh, oops. Forgot to change over to the darker voice there. Now the execution can't be carried out, and the detective Joe is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Joe still isn't saved from the execution, of course. He has still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. It's okay, those words didn't think they should be in jail anyways. Fair enough. Don't wanna be in jail, so don't be in jail. They know what I did. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural. With the power failure, all cell bars opened automatically. Plus, and now, a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised then. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is in just as much danger as before. I think there's now time to restart power again. Oh, it's not the same case as before. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Ah, smart. Well, better go back. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed the toilets. That was good timing. I wonder who did it. Now to use the cover of the darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find it. Oh. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. It looks like there are hunters in the dark in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Joe. Okay. Guess I actually have to open the picture frame. What's that red light? Ah! Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Nice. I gotta find this hole! No! It doesn't look like the escape is going to be easy. Open this. Flashback lesson. Like this won't work. I don't know what you can do with the hatchback in this one. I wanted to be to drop something down to make noise, but seems not. Yes, first things first is to talk to him. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet smell ring? That's right. There's still another napkin laying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it back here. But how did you know how to do that? Learn a few things about your ghost tracks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads, a spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's the time for a strategy meeting. Escape strategy, this should be interesting. Let's do it. So, let's make sure we're both clear. Key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So, we live under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so we'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to view, I just want you to give me a signal. Oh, okay, fine. Now, the dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This the detective likes to just dive right into things. Even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. True that, true that. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special person. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? There are special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide that me to the safe spots. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bank right now, aren't you? Oh, I'm surprised. You have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective's sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details doesn't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah. Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move over to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spot, Sissel. I wonder. Yeah. There it is. Uh-oh. If I... No, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? Can't vary too much in this darkness. Let's make slow. But I saw a path! Oh, we can attach to the guards. I very much want to see... What happens if I do this? Ah, too far. How about we move somewhere a little closer? Just want to see. Ah, too far, that's it. Oh, wait for the bulletproof first. Oh. Supposed to go a bit earlier. Oh well. Oh, there you go there. Actually, let me have them go all the way back down. Need to check if I can move down the stairs. Do this. Oh. That's how the stairs look. There's a guard there. This area and there's there is a blind spot for the guards. Yeah. I know. But that one. Yeah. I think I see what to do. Great, but there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Did you do something about him? Yeah, I can do. Wait. You can't dodge a bullet in the dark. So you could normally. Let's wait for the next cycle. Where? Yeah, wait for the guard. So take me to about here. Goes here. So you can probably. Do that. Okay, so you can't do anything good. It's all about doing this at the right timing. Oh, can the guard not get back down here? Not the case, and also pull over now. Can't reach. That's unfortunate. Can I make him run back in time? No. He'll just have to reset. Ah, right, but there is no reset but now. I know how. Don't try to teach me how. So the guard leave. So put them to go over here. Then I want to call you to here. Eh. That much time did pass. So the guard move. Put over there. Then I attach this first. That then takes it up. to the sniper on the roof. Ah, I can follow the snipers. Q. Nope. I spammed Q, but it didn't allow me to. Maybe. No. Be my connection. I have to wait for the other one to take me there. Yeah, fell down again. Just a bit more. Nice. Thunder. What up to Victor now? Okay, next is the stairs. I'll have to avoid those cars somehow. Ah, okay, they're just going to try to hit. So let's be adjust. Not really. And the card needs, she keeps falling, needs to stop falling. Yeah, that is this card. Can't close its vent, someone is going through, but why not? See, does this allow the guy to get back into there? Goes now, he stands here. Let's have a look at their path. Okay, so their behavior is just different from. There's probably no way for me to make that happen again. Is it possible to go live here? What, she wants me to climb up into the ceiling? I think I can manage that. But as things stand, I don't have access to it right now. You open a hatch or create an entry point for me? Oh, yes. There, is that better? Yes, that works. Just need to do it at a different timing. Nice. Oh, phew. Nice, it saves there. This card would bring me back up. To here. Continue on. Open this up. Can call him over here. Oh, close. I can close these back up. So we'll use this guy to charge it back. With that other one. Here is fine. Ooh. Need to close something. I think there's an alternate path. Let's see, I have fast enough? No. Let's see. It's this one we are on. All the scars that same spots. Have a good drive, Jerps. I wonder if I can make 2 elements of a say how good is drive instead if the lure message contains drive in it. Okay, whoops. Or can I attach to this now? Yeah, nice. And attach the discard here. Wait a bit more. I call him over here. Rolls over. Nice. Let's discard here. Maybe surprise them with playing an instrument, maybe. What happens if I then make this? Nice. And the strong master detective here. Can now move out. Yes, I can close it for you. Ah! Dang it. Okay, almost. Next time. You can go pretty much anywhere. Ah, Jerps, as you are audio only now. Scorporial, Golden, and the Legend Times all wished you agreed to have a safe drive. Okay. Open this. And this guy can climb in. No. We need to close here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Imagine if this empty can wasn't just lying there. Would have never gotten out. Yep, you moved on. I can put you up here. That guy will fall. That is fine, actually. Okay, someone is falling into it. Now I can close that. And he is safe. Let's make him roll over here. Boundary. We can now make the open this. The guard wouldn't be able to think about us properly. We'll just continuously fall in a loop. But we do need them to bring us over to that other room. Yeah, we can probably have him. Yeah. It was safe to go below here. Hold to here. I think we can make this one fall without really caring about the timing. That guy will spot us. Okay, now I do have to think about the timing of when we make that other one fall. making control. Right as this one makes it to the end of their journey. There. Trumpet. See. This car is now facing right. Let's actually double check how far away. No. Also make way back. So that was the worst timing possible. Okay, let's try it again. Wonder if the right timing is now. Oh, perfect. That's happened automatically. Ah, well, but now that one, the other one is going up the stairs. See if they meet each other at the stairs. Even next time they fall, it will probably think it might just align right by coincidence next time they fall. So, steer much more there. You turn your back while that one is still there. Let's give it a try. Here. Yes. Go search. Right under there. So, what do you think? I'd say if we've gone this far, we did it. Great job, Sizzle. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Run! Phew! We just made it. The question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll just go back to my cell. You'd better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lund? She went out to see some Justice Minister guy. Someone escaped a death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister. Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Cecil, until we meet again. So now I have saved a condemned criminal life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Alright, just find my way out. Not it. Back to the phone. More sure it got a name now. But Detective Jones, until we meet again, come around quicker than I expected. We get back to the guardroom. The next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Cecil, are you there? Hello? Who is this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Nice. And external line. Another end of the telephone line. The scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That the Red Dead is probably already dead. Ew. That our great escape plan had ended in a failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes were full of tears, and you were here. And there we were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, you lost your memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? I saw it, you know? That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What other time is there? Come on now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. Oh. Oh. Now that was a twist. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. Oh. I'm back. And I could at least posted the place with music. A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing a gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For some they're looking to get promoted to the top. What's the one thing they're afraid of the most? A blot on the record. Of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. You would propose to a man with a coat covered in stains. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he didn't do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do, not condemn the criminal after all. And that's why I asked that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial. And now that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring one final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her? With no problem there? I was sentenced to death, penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that was not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago, I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole the life of a man. 10 years ago. When I saved the redhead. Can I let a girl be? Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you are her hero. Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Ten years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told about the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of holding you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. Ah, that's a bit favor to ask you so casually, my old friend. Tell you what, I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. Hello, everything's fine here. Is this Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The Chicken Kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Oh wow. It's it sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. Ah, present Vion. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I would need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left there. No, and no course either. Without any course, I can't follow after him. This is the end of my adventure. Feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lloyd. I'll follow up the path the Detective Joe pointed out to me. That path to lead the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try to stop the execution. But that might have to be left for next time. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Let's save. And yeah, no. Shall stop playing. Hmm. Let's figure out something. What's chapter now? Let's see. Well, chapter 1, of course. challenges. Chapter 9. So, pretty much halfway. Let's see, last time we only did one chapter, so we did 6 chapters today. So, if the next stream is equally as long, but with the less pixel art at the start, then I'd be able to finish it then. Yeah, speaking of pixel art, might as well show that one now. That's it. Let's bring up this thing. It will flash a lot of my screen for a bit. Ta-da! Now this line here is way less jitter, and the eyes are now very consistent. I'm not quite sure if that is the best shape for the eyes. We're going to try to... This is sort of what matches the original the best, like the original emotes. But I'm sure there's probably some better way to do it. Basically, maybe try doing the opposite, like having the blue points one pixel up instead of down. And I also have these straps now, but I do see that they need to move more to the sides. And their up and down is not quite right. But still needs some adjustments there. Oh yeah, and sometimes... Actually that part we can fix right away. There are some frames that have an extra line of black in the color. Like this one. So looking at this view, I'm starting to wonder if I maybe should do the opposite. Instead add this to the ones that doesn't have it up. Suppose that is something for the thread to answer. See, something I want to quickly experiment with. Let's see. If